Alrighty, it helps if I actually hit the stream button. Hold on. Skadoosh. Mayhaps? Maybe? Ignore the big me over there. But yeah, we're back at it again. We had to take a few. I don't want to upgrade it yet. I'm not going to use it today. Not much anyway. So if you can't tell by the title, we're making a 3D model of Spamton G Spamton today. There are multiple reasons I'm doing this. One of the reasons, animation opportunities. 2, PNG avatar opportunities. Because if y'all have seen enough of our streams, you know just how much I resonate with that character's personality. And it's gonna end up being it's gonna hopefully end up being a PNG for me. So let's start taking everything out. Gone. Now, what I want to do is I'm going to throw... Where is he? There he is. I made this reference a while ago, actually. Like, I made this when I was first starting to get into Blender. And so I tried to make it, and for some reason I felt like I had to sculpt everything using the clay tools. This did not work. It looked awful. So now, we're going to try again. We're going to make it look better. So, let me grab this guy. Get him about where the feet are, in the middle. Everything's about in the center. Alright. Now, turn on opacity, lower it just a little. Viewport display in front. Because I want to be able to see this guy as I'm working on him. Alright. Well, let's start with his torso then. We're going to start without the coat and then we'll add the coat later on. Maybe. Sort of. Maybe. I don't know. Depends on how I want to do this. So let's add a cube. Get it right about at his shoulders. Whoops. Whoops. No, go back. Go back. Hold on. I'm having to remember how the hell to... There we go. God dang. Anyway. Let's move this up to about where I marked his torso. Move this down a little to where his actual shoulders are. In fact, loop cut in the middle. Move vertices. Mirror that bitch. His shoulders end right about here. Now, loop cut time. And we're gonna add one. Hold on, no. We're gonna fix the shape first by moving it in. Oh, good sweet dear Lord. Let's make this way thinner. Maybe even add a bit of a bevel to his edges. Not by much, just a little bit of a bevel. I'll add a little. Hold on. No, we're gonna do that again. I'm gonna make multiple. Please get off of the bevel. Thank you. Fix our topology just a smidge. Damn. Awesome. Now let's get kind of his spine shape. Better. Okay. Speaking of this model, do I still have the original screenshots of him? I don't. Man, I need to find those pictures because holy crap. Jesus, he was awful. Just absolutely atrocious. Now, out of curiosity. Oh, perfect. doesn't come out and come up just enough here. Let's extend it just a little more. Based on the shape of the torso, it implies that this is not a little guy, but then you zoom out on the reference, and it's indeed a little guy. Alright, so that's the torso done. So let's start working on the pelvis here. Let's go ahead and cut this cube in half. And go ahead and set this mirror modifier thing on. Hold on. Mirror. Alright, now let's turn clipping on. Same with the torso, should have clipping on so that they stay together. It doesn't really need it right now, but I'm probably going to edit things later. So, hold on, let me go back to the image so I can lower its opacity a little more. Now let's add a loop cut here and a loop cut here. This will help us get our basic shape that we're looking for. In fact, let's add a loop cut here so that this isn't so pointed. Because damn. Anyway. And then you look from the side and it looks like this. I'm going to add multiple loop cuts to the sides so that I can kind of round things out a little bit. Actually, hold on. Before I do that, how does this look if I use the bevel tool just a little, like I did everywhere else? Perfect. Now, kind of want to Get out of here, Bevel. We're gonna give him the most smidgenest of ass. Just a little bit. And absolutely nothing in front, because, get wrecked. Take that, tumbler. I see how you guys portray this homeless businessman. People... Is my mic dead? No. Okay. People forget. People forget. Like, if you want to draw Spamton as the tall, hot, Tumblr sexy man that you think he might be, I have no problems with that. I have no problems with you. However, that's not my boy. That's just not my boy. You've made an entirely different character. It's not my boy. That tall Tumblr sexy man Spamton is not... That's just not him. Because if you actually look at the character, this greasy, dilapidated little homeless businessman who has gone batshit crazy, he's not hot. And why do people keep drawing him that way? Now, should I do ball joints? Yeah. Ball joints. Yes. Okay. Cube. Pelvis. Alright. Da, 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 da. We're getting there. We're getting there. We have a decent shape going. So, let's make his leg pieces first and leave kind of gaps in between them, and then the joints. I think that'll work the best. Let me go ahead and toss a mirror modifier onto this guy without deleting half of it, because why would I have to? It's gonna be mirrored from the pelvis. Scale down. Let's zoom in here. Now, I'm gonna leave a gap between the legs. Simply because I want to include the puppet-like ball joints, because I think that would look really freaking cool. I just gotta figure out how to do that with his legs and arms. Well, actually, I'm not really gonna worry about it too much with the arms, because we're gonna work a little more on the torso later and make it so that it actually looks more like it's his coat instead. Because I think, unless I can just model on top of the torso. Hold on. Let me take the whole torso and just scale it down just a little. Just a smidge. Just the tiniest little amount, so that I can later get those coat details in there. Alright, sorry about that. go. We turn this from the side, make him a little more 3D, just a smidgen, because we don't need our boy to be flat now.
She's sitting right there. She came back and whooped at me.
Oh, bear with me just a moment, everyone. Alrighty, I am back. Let's get back to this guy. Let's see, we've got the let's work back on the legs now that we've re-edited everything. Add a little bit of a bevel to the legs. Oh, those aren't organic shapes. I don't care, they're not supposed to be. He's supposed to be a goofy little puppet. Alright, I need these. And we're just gonna move them in.
Nobody can ever accuse this dog of partying.
Here. This guy. They don't need to be that far down, jeez. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting there, we're getting there. Oh, because later we can fit in the joint pieces. Because the legs are going to be fully visible. I'm not going to worry about that too much with the arms. I will with the hands. Maybe. Because come to think of it, I don't think I've ever actually seen... I don't know if I'm actually going to do hands like these, or if I'm going to go with much more puppety, flat hands. One, for the sake of design. Two, for the sake of keeping me sane while modeling this. So let me add a couple loop cuts in this leg here. Make his leg a little more leg-shaped. He's got tiny little legs. Oh my god. Alright. Let's go back over here. And we're gonna take these guys here. Move them in a bit. Here's where we take everything here. And just bring it all in. Make sure we keep those cavities for the ball joints. We don't really need to make cavities for the ball joints, but that's It's a personal preference of mine. So we have a good start. Now let's continue with these legs here. We may completely separate everything out later. My plan for this stream is to fully model it, to fully rig it, to materialize it, to oh god, words! Wow, my just train of thought just immediately derailed. What the hell was I talking about? That's right. This guy. My plan is to fully rig it, fully 3D model it, to paint it, to texture it, to add everything one needs for a 3D model. But I also want to try and get can we go? Thank you. But I also want to try to get it and working as a PNG avatar by the end of this stream. That might not fully happen, but hey, we'll get there. We'll get there. It's fine. Now, let's add a bevel to this guy. Not to just that. All of it. And then we bevel it. About the same point we did the other leg. Stop trying to bevel now. Thank you. We'll move those back up in just a moment. Move it back down. Now, take this bad boy from the side. Let me scale it this way. Now we add some loop cuts. We want at least 2 so that we can attempt to get this just a little more leg shaped. Rotate this guy a little. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Then we can fit those ball joints in between them, and everything will be great. Now let's get his feet next. Well, no, we've committed to the bit of it being all in caps. Just let it all be in caps, man. There we go. Alright, there's his legs. Now to add his little feet. And this is going to be a little more difficult compared to the rest of it, admittedly. How long have we... We've already gotten this far, and I've only been doing this for like 30 minutes. I'm very happy with that information. Alright, scale, grab, move. The object you should... It's definitely the pelvis. I'm gonna make sure this guy's like right at the ground. We're not gonna make them as side facing as these are. This was just to get the basic shape. That is a reminder that when you're making references for your stuff for Blender, don't expect to just fully use said reference unless you want it exactly like what you drew. There will be differences that you're like, oh, what do I want to change this part. I don't want it to look the way my reference does, so just do it. Just make it, yeah. Now let's go to the side. Hey, welcome to the stream, Latios. Hope you're having a good one today. All right, there's the start, the mere start of what his little feet are gonna look like. Now, what we're gonna do is we're gonna kind of rotate them out a little bit, but we're gonna do that after we form them. So let's add a loop cut here so that we can kind of stretch things out a little. Let me grab this. And just kind of move those on out. Just by a smidge. I will say, this is going to be the hardest part of this model, is the feet. I am terrible at modeling feet. I'm very bad at it. But luckily, this is a model we won't see the feet a whole lot. So yay! we won't see that as much as you will a lot of other things. Boop. Well, now it looks like dude's wearing some sick sneakers. Spamton, but he's a Five Nights at Freddy's animatronic. Alright, let's bevel this bad boy. think the only part I see that really needs to be changed about these for now is this guy right here. And I want to grab these three. I'm just... 3? I meant 4. Am I unable to count? Maybe. Anyway, and it's not the ones in the front, thinking about it. I need the ones in the back. Let's make the ends of his feet just a little smaller, because that is good enough. We do need to fix the geometry here, though. God dang. I don't need all of those. That is good enough. Shading smooth still looks okay. Like, I know shading it smooth makes it look a little janky, but that's admittedly the point. Because in my opinion, when you do it so low poly and then you add that shading smooth thing, it immediately gives us PS1 graphics. Cause wow. So let me go ahead and give him his little joints. Can we go back to... There we go. Alright, UV sphere. We want way less segments, because we don't want this to be very dense. We'll go maybe about 5 rings, 5 segments. And we'll move these points at the top and bottom in just a little. Now we take this guy, we grab it, and we start slowly pushing this guy No set origin to geometry, thank you. Yeah. Yes. Okay, we're cooking, maybe. Alright, there's Spamton's legs. Hip J, knee J, ankles. Wait, hold on. Let me just. Thinking about it, I just have to label them like that for because they're the joints. They're the joints, the knees, the ankles, the hips. Yeah, we're good. We may need a connector in here, but maybe not because I will be turning this torso into his jacket. So let's work on that, shall we? This part, we may just end up kind of like extruding everything down and then turning this into the coat piece. And then we'll add the separate little bits to the sides. Maybe. I'll figure it out. We may completely redo the torso, thinking about it. Or we'll do clothes around it. Yeah, I think. Alright, yeah, and then we can add the coat on top. Comes out. Yeah, and then we'll deal with the hands later. That works. Add cube. So we grab this cube and we take this cube. We move this cube. To be about the. Can my mouse work? Damn. We're gonna make this cube the size of his coat. So we're going to add this. Remove his vertices. Mirror. Perfect. Now, we're going to go ahead and add another loop cut down the middle here. We don't want it to be too much thicker than his actual torso. Just a little bit more than it would be. Move this in. Can we maybe have all of it in? Having to tailor freaking Spamton's coat here is crazy. Now we're going to take our knife here. We're going to go from this point to up here. Enter. Let me grab my knife here too and start from here. kind of just carve my way through. So that we can remove those faces and we have the torso underneath. There we go. Oh, we're cooking. We're cooking. Maybe. Okay, that amount of L's fine. Just let me fix my geometry here. Why didn't it just fuck my geometry back here? That guy up in there. Now all we need is to get these pieces here. So, I have a plan. Perfect. Now, get this knife tool again. Actually, first of all, let's move this guy. What do you mean? Hello? Hello? Can you, I don't know, work? Thank you. We're just gonna move this down a little bit for now. Just so I can get this knife tool to freaking work. Fix our geometry a smidge. Now, oh yeah, it's all coming together. Merge you. Now, to extrude this one, connect it last. Connect it last. So there. Check it with better lighting so I can actually see how it looks. I don't know if I want to keep it shaded smooth or if I want to, or keep it shaded flat. I'll figure it out later. It just depends on if I can fix the geometry to make it look better smooth. God dang it. God, for the past week, I've had the song from the Pirate Dojo in Deltarune stuck in my head. Everybody's drawing freaking Pirate Gaster with it, and it's been killing me. Like, it genuinely makes me want to draw Pirate Gaster. I'm not sure why there's a problem here. Oh well. Grab these again. And we'll take this whole arm and maybe add a bit of a bevel to it so that it's got a little more shape. Now, we also want to take our arm here, stop trying to bevel. We've already done this. My God. It's him. Almost. Almost him. Next is those hands. Now, my only question is, do I want to do the hands like actual little hands with the little puppety joints, which is going to be a pain in the ass? Or do I just want to give them like the basic cup looking puppet hands? We never actually get to see his hands in the game. All we see is the little white nubs. So maybe he just has... Hold on. Let me cook here. We're gonna add a ball joint in between the coat and the hand as well. God dang it. Move this inward. Let's grab this like whole front section here. I said let's grab this whole front section here. Minus these guys. I'll make his hands smaller and put them right about here. Just little hands. And let's give him... Let's give him some joints. Let's give him an extra joint. So let's take our ankle here and duplicate it and put it over here. Now I see better when it's the gray. All right. Well, like I said earlier, we'll separate everything out later before we rig, because you can't just like rig everything with the freaking mirror modifiers. It doesn't work like that. So we're not going to worry too much more about his body. In fact, we're gonna, for now, we're gonna hide everything. And then we're gonna work on his little head. The head's gonna be fun. So, let's add this cube here. Move it up. Start working on his head. Dissolve. Get rid of the vertices. Mirror modifier. Now let's try to get this as close to regular size. Just above the hair. And then right at the edge. Now, while we're here at the side, let me unhide the torso so I can get a relative size reference. His head is huge, by the way. His head is massive. But that's okay. We got this. We'll deal with this. In fact, we're not gonna include the bottom of the jaw yet. We're just gonna have the inner jaw mechanism. No, we're gonna have the extra jaw mechanism piece here. That's what I was trying to say. Yeah, we just want to kind of wrap this around the model's shape. Move this out. Move this in. We now have more of the shape of his head. Now, if everyone will bear with me just a bit, I will be right back. I need to use the bathroom. So, yeah, bear with me. Oh god. Oh no. Oh, I gotta save first. Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Oh, God. Spamton. Okay, now if it crashes, we're good. I keep forgetting that I have to do that with Blender, and I've yet to lose anything, thank God. Anyway, I will be back in just a bit. Bear with me. Alrighty, I am back. So sorry for that long wait. I had a couple things to take care of. Anyway, we're back at it. Let's get back to making the boy. In fact, let me bring up his coat instead of his torso. His coat's his actual torso size. The torso's smaller than it would have been originally, but the coat brings out the rest of that. Um, why is there a spot on the coat that looks like that? Oh, it's because of the that's because of the pieces I made go up. That's fine. Alright. Let's get the shape of this guy. So let's come to the side. No. Oh my god. Go to the thing. Thank you. Ah, it's him. The boy. The creature. Alright, now let's make his geometry match up with the face reference. So we're gonna move this about here. We're gonna move this about here. This can go right at the edge. Da. Wait. Just those, and then we can fill the inside in. So we take these. And then we take corners up here. And we add a face. Oh. And we add a face here. Yeah, that's slightly terrifying. That works. We need to make his teeth. So bear with me just one moment. Head. how long we want this nose. Oh my god. Okay, anyway. Now that we have these vertices, let's merge them at the center. And now we have this guy. Let's tilt it down a little because his nose is not straight. And now it works a little bit better with how the nose is situated on the reference. Beautiful. I don't really need the coat and torso anymore. Not right now. Hold on. What does the head look like when I shade it smooth? Oh, it looks terrifying. I love it. He's gonna look a little janky, but that's okay. That's kind of the point. I don't want him to look perfect. He's not supposed to be. Get this. Get rid of the vertices. Modifier. Turn on clipping. And let's scale this down closer to what we're going to need for his mouth. Now I do want to give him his little fangs, because I love his little fangs. Let's put his teeth in. Now he's got his upper teeth. Now to make his bottom jaw. His bottom jaw ought to be fun. So let's make sure we're out of edit mode. Add a cube. Go back into edit mode, X-ray mode. Move this guy up. We're gonna go ahead and set that mirror modifier so that I don't forget later. There's his jaw. Now, to add his lower teeth. Whoops, nope. Add the loop cut first. There we go. Mirror modifier. Turn on X-ray. Grab it. Move it up. Scale it down. Add clipping. There we go. Let's do the same to the top teeth. Hold on. Perfect. Now, perfect. Holy crap. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's the boy. It's him. The creature. I'm gonna give him little eyes underneath his glasses. That's right. He's gonna have little eyes. Tiny little guy eyes. Tiny little eyes. Where's the eye? Not the icosphere. Anything but the icosphere. Give me the UV sphere. He's got. He's. He's got tiny little eyes now. He's just the tiny little beady eyes. Oh. Oh, good sweet dear lord. Alright. Now, should we figure out the glasses next or the hair next? The hair is going to be kind of a pain in the ass. So are the glasses. Let's, Oh yeah, that looks... Hold on. Whoop. Oh yeah, he looks atrocious. I love him. He's beautiful. It's perfect. Shade everything flat again so I can actually see my polygons. Let's see. Let's do his glasses next. It's not Spamton without his glasses. Now, wait a minute. So this is the start. There's the start to his glasses. No mirror modifier for this guy, cause, yeah. That's okay if his glasses are kinda effed. That's fine. We do what we've done with the rest and just slowly wrap this guy around our reference. And there's half of one. I'll even add a loop cut in the middle here so that I can kind of lift this, give it a smidgen of a curve. Whoops. And before anyone asks or says anything, yes, they are meant to be crooked. I think this is the last loop cut I need for this side, I believe. Alright, now give me his head so I can kind of gauge where these glasses are, where they should go. I was thinking about maybe making the side pieces, but I don't think I'm gonna do that because I like how it looks without those a little bit better. So we're gonna take these and we're gonna please set the no. Please set the origin to geometry. Thank you. I'll tilt it up a little and move it a little closer to his face. Not too close because we don't want everything to clip through. But there he is. Next is his hair. Now the hair is going to be a pain. But I was able to make the rest of this. I should be able to get the hair at least well enough. Although this is what we have so far, and I do like how he's turning out. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. Oh my god. I love him. The creature. Alright, let's see if we can't get this hair. Let me go ahead and label his glasses. Alright, now let's add Now this is a situation we do not have to mirror modifier again because of the fact that it's built like this. So let's go ahead and get the shape of his hairline real quick. Mm. Smooth his hair out a little bit. Beautiful. All right. Now you might be thinking, oh no, but the hair's clipping through the model. I don't care. It's Spamton. He can clip through things if he wants to clip through things. Not you. There we go. Not you. Thank you. Can you not be selected? Thank you. Alright, the geometry is a little off here, so let me fix this. Hold on. I think I can do this a better way. Extrude both of those, hold on. My god, it's him. I think this is it. Let me, okay. Okay. We need to give him a neck real quick. Hold on. Give it like 7 vertices. There we go. There's our Spamton. Holy crap. Definitely better than the last time so far. Let's start getting this guy colored and shaded and everything. So let me Alright, let's start with his hair. Actually, while we're here. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Whoops. Hold on. Bear with me. Spamton. Now, I technically don't really need this reference because I have drawn Spamton so many times where I could probably recreate this pixel thing from memory. However, it helps to have a good reference, so that way I can make sure. Let's shade smooth and knock it down to here. Make his hair kind of metallic, actually. And a little shiny, because he's a puppet. Make sure it's white. Shades. Oh dear. Hold on. It just kills it. It just kills it. It just kills it. We're gonna keep him low poly. We're gonna keep him the same kind of style my avatar is currently in. So we'll up the roughness on the hair, especially. Hold on. Now we're gonna set it to black for the frames. We'll fix this situation later. Puppet skin. Puppet skin. Oh, not that one. There we go. Skin, and let's get that joint in there too. No. We're gonna make a new one. Whoops. We're gonna make a new one. It's not as dark. I'll go back through and recalculate a bunch of normals and stuff. So until then, let me knock out his hair, bottom teeth, and jaw. Now, it gets a little bit of the back of him too, but hold on. But that's so the inside of his mouth is completely black so that when he opens, it's fine. And the black just adds an extra little layer back there of the hair, keeps it more solid. Let's make his teeth a different color, actually. We're gonna... Whoops. Just by a little to add that extra definition. Puppet teeth. Bottom teeth. There we go. Now the teeth have a little extra contrast and he looks... Honestly, he's kind of scary, I'm not gonna lie. Anyway, let's go here. And start coloring his lenses. Now, this side's gonna be... Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I just wanna see, I wanna see... It's almost always the yellow one that's a little crooked, isn't it? Yeah. Like, they switch back and forth, but it's usually the yellow one. So, let me come back over here. Yellow. Assign. Now we're gonna play around with this yellow. That works. Now, we do the other side. Not you. Not you. Can I... Is it possible to... New assign, so I don't have to stay here in edit mode. We'll up the metallicness of it. Lower the roughness. So that... Ayo, whose room is that? Anyway. Up the roughness a little bit. Keep the metallicness of it. But yeah. We'll make the eyes completely black so that when we get rid of the glasses, he has his little eyes. Alright, now. Here's the extra fun part. Part we working on the eyes. Well, I would like to do all of this. Hold on. Give me just a moment. Actually, get this guy out of here. Alright, let's... Let's apply the mirror modifier to this guy. Smart UV project, unwrap. Unwrap angle based, no. Project from view, there we go. Oh, wait, whoops. Doesn't matter. We will fix the coat though. Apply the mirror modifier. All. What does the smart UV project look like? Project from view, that works. I'm not really worrying about anything else except for the teeth and the face just a little bit and the eyes. I'm not really worrying about anything else. New image. How do I how do I how do I Ah, there we go. So then why will it not do over here now? Why? It probably is because I have to do this instead. How does one... Now why? How did I figure this out before? Hold on, let me bring it back down to... Why does it not do? Why is it not doing? Why is it not doing? I'm trying so hard right now. Hold on. What did I have to do? There was like a step before this that I know I'm forgetting. I know I'm forgetting something. Hold on. Give me a second. Hold on. Bear with
In this
me.
video, I'll show you how to get
Shut up. Don't talk to me. This isn't even the right account that I'm on. It's the UV map. What about the texture painting? What about the texture painting? Hold on, let me just go ahead and switch back to stream so I can kind of like breeze through Kaizen's tutorial here. You draw. Yeah, the textures, the texture sizes, how to paint directly on the thing. How do you do that? What sorcery are you doing? Okay, hold on, we're back at it. Anyway, this is what I got so far of this guy.
Nice.
He's beautiful and I love him.
Clap, clap, clap.
He's way better than the previous one I tried to make. I didn't give him little fingies, but I was looking at his official sprite and he doesn't have little fingies. They're just little nubs. So... But yeah, I somehow even managed to get the coat separately modeled. He has no arms. But he doesn't need them because the coat connects him. So he's like a me character. He doesn't have arms.
Funny pictures to make fun of.
Yeah, now to figure out this freaking wizardry.
Okay, what is this you're supposed to be drawing here?
This is a character from a game I enjoy.
Okay.
His name is Spamton.
What's his name?
Spamton. It originally looks like that in the game.
Oh. I kind of like yours better.
Exactly. And he's fully rotatable.
Get rotated, Spamton.
Get rotated, Spamton. Alright, now to figure out this nonsense.
I'm going to go to Walmart and the first person I see, I'm going to walk up and say, my granddaughter rotated Spamton.
Perfect.
Let's see what they say.
Just, they what?
Okay. Cool.
Smart UV project, do the thing. Now, can I paint you? I want to paint you. Let me paint you. Where's my option to paint you? Where the hell is the thing? With the thing that you had, and the thing, and ah, son of a. Okay, cool. Now what? Now what? Now what do I do? Thank you, Blender Wizard, for not teaching me a damn. Oh, Okay. How do I... But how do I... What do I do? Blender, what? No, not Firefox. God dang it. Bear with me as I look at this guy's tutorial for a second. What?
type of model. 2K is probably
Teach me,
even
Blender
overkill.
Wizard.
And we are going to disable this alpha here and give it a color that you want. In this case, the default fill color, which is a light gray, is perfectly fine. So let's hit OK. Now you will see that we
Hold on. I missed so much,
now have an
clearly. What?
be flat because canvas or basically should be is now completely pink, basically texture painting. This exists out of two windows. On the left side we have our UVs again, and on the right side we have our model in a 3D texture paint workspace, which is now completely pink, basically meaning we are lacking a texture, just like it would be pink if you added in an image texture in the regular shader nodes but didn't provide an actual image there. So before we start creating a canvas or basically a material, I'm going to change the viewport shading here, which is now set to studio shading, which gets you all of these shadows and stuff. But I want it to be flat because there's no additional lighting messing up how things look. So this will be an exact representation of our texture paint material.
I don't want to change
so
the
next
viewport,
up, what we need to do is we need to create an actual material to work with. So on this right side here, we have all of our active tool settings. Now we are going to go here to no textures and click on the plus.
How do you have a texture slot thingy? Where's my texture slot? But where's my texture? Oh, good. So then we, right? And we, right. But what? Okay. Okay, I need someone else, please. I know y'all are here in the stream for watching me make a thing, but we're gonna watch someone else for a second. Hold on.
So you've made your first object or character in Blender, and now you want to
Not
add
my
some
first,
color.
but
Someone told you
I've
you'll
been
need
here
to
before, I just
UV
don't remember
unwrap
how
your
to do
model
it.
first, so you googled UVs and had a mini breakdown. What are these strange grid shapes,
I am
and
having
how
a mini
on earth do they
breakdown,
relate
Jamie.
to your 3D model?
Now, don't get me wrong, things like retopology and UV maps are extremely important. Technical tools work like gatekeepers. They frustrate new users and they make them jump through multiple hoops just to do something basic like adding a few simple colors and all that technical jargon. And instead, I'm going to show you how you can start painting your creations in about 2 minutes.
Use your own model, because this technique from the layout workspace, if you try and paint on your model now, you'll see nothing happens. But we do get this little error down the bottom. It says, missing UVs, material.
Hold on, let me just get rid of this. Just get all of that out of here. Now.
Materials and textures detected. So we're missing 3 necessary things here. Let's start by creating a material because maybe you're already familiar with those. Jump down to the Materials Properties tab and click the New to create a new material. If we change the color, you'll see that nothing happens in the viewport. That's because we're still in solid view, which usually just shows a simple grey version of your model. If you want to see this color, change the viewport to Material. Now when we change the base color, the viewport will update. If we try and paint on our model now, we'll still get an error saying we're missing UVs and textures. Okay, let's create those UVs. Up on the top menu here, under the drop-down called Texture Slots, you can see this warning message that says UV map needed. Next to this button, you can see some UVs pop into existence. Being an automated method, there's empty space, but this is good enough for you to start painting.
Oh, let me bring up this. Good sweet dear Lord. Ah, there's everything laid out. Now, we have
For anyone wondering, this simple UVs option is the same as going into edit mode, selecting everything and pressing U to bring up the unwrap menu, and then choosing Smart UVs. The Add Simple UVs button will only be visible if you have no UVs at all, and most of Blender's default objects come with some UVs to begin with. If you can't find the Add Simple UVs button, use the quick and dirty method to get address. What might not be immediately intuitive to new users is that although we have UVs, the UVs themselves don't hold the color data. For that we need an image texture like a JPEG or a PNG. Back in our Tools menu, you should see this text saying No Textures. Next to that is a plus button. Tap that and you'll see a whole bunch of options. All of these relate to different textures you can create for your object, such as how shiny or how bumpy the surface is. Leave all of that for another day. For now, we just want the base color. In this new pop-up window, you can choose how big you want your textures to be. If you're making models for video games, 1024 by 1024 will probably be big enough.
Alright, we need his head. Just his head. because that's all we really want to paint. I just want to get the red. So we're gonna. What the fuck is going on here? What is this? What is? Okay, Blender. Right, let's go up here. Texture paint, texture slots, material, no textures. That works. Now I can paint on it! Okay. We're gonna take our UV here, and we are going to take specifically this guy. Smart UV project specifically the head. Because we want that to be bigger. Now, we want it to be a little higher resolution. Now, we want our brush. We want something kind of soft, like an airbrush almost. We're gonna get bigger though. That's too big. That's too much. Now, let's make it a little darker. Not that dark. God dang. Why? Why is it down here? Wait a minute. Alright, let's get back to painting this guy. Let me come in with the Smith. Oh my god. Where's the head? There it is. Is there a way I can, like... Alright, I need like a saw. I need white. No. Hold on. Just to kind of add a little extra grunge to it. Hey, get your glasses out of here. Just because I want to get the behind texture. The boy. The boy. God dang it! Okay, we're good. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. There we go. Hey, wait a damn minute. That looks unbelievably cursed. Perfect. And he's just a little guy. The creature. Now, it's time to get into kind of the hard part of this. But first, I will be right back. I'm gonna go yeah, I'm gonna go touch some grass real quick. I'll be back. Alrighty, I am back. Let's get back to this guy, shall we? This is gonna be fun. So far I've got everything modeled, everything's painted. Next is the rigging, weight painting, posing, maybe animating a little bit later. We'll figure it all out. Jesus. He gets so close. It's glorious. It's glorious. I have two things on our soundboard so far. It's the wow 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 noise that originally stemmed from I think Kill Bill is originally what it was from, but now it's the freaking Riz meme because that shit's hilarious. And then the "Now's your chance to be a big shot" voice line because I felt like we needed that, especially what's going on today. So now at any time,
Now your chance to be a big shot.
I can just Spamton the freaking stream. I need his laugh as a soundbite too. Specifically the Spamton Neo laugh. But until then, let's get on to rigging! I love rigging! This is my favorite part of the freaking thing! It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Monkey? Oh yeah, monkey. I forgot about the monkey. I always forget about the monkey. The default Blender mesh. Her name is Suzanne. Monkey.
I've seen her in a lot of places.
I bet you have seen her in a lot of places.
Slightly altered.
Oh yeah, people alter the hell out of Suzanne because she's that base mesh you can just play around with. You can do anything to this thing. It's great. Excuse me? Ooh! Okay, can I go, though? Can I do the thing, though? There we go. Yeah, the microphone's denied, but... Okay. It's fine. I'll have to uninstall and reinstall Discord because it's being stupid. And it's slightly corrupted, but
Oh, it may not work today then.
it might not work today. Hold on, do the screen sharing thing because that pops out individually to Discord. Maybe. Do you have your mic attached? Hold on, is it on?
Attached and on, it says said I was talking.
That's weird, it won't hear you.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Sharing.
Oh no, let me restart Discord. Hold on. Hold on, let me restart it. It might ignore the big me in the corner. Let me leave. Let me restart it completely. Because yeah, gonna have to uninstall and reinstall everything. So let's try. Fuck. God dang it. God dang it. Hold on.
That's okay.
Hold on. Microphone? Microphone? You see the microphone. The microphone's there. Hold on. That's weird. I'm gonna have to uninstall and reinstall everything. That sucks.
Sorry.
But damn. Alright, let's get back to doing this guy. Rigging this guy. Phrasing. He's got such tiny little legs. He's just a little guy. Alright, let's basic human rig. We want it to be in front on our viewport. Now we scale it up so that the hips match. And then we take half of... No. Edit. Take half of this, scale it up so that the shoulders match. Now, we get to work. We want the actual joint itself to be right about here where the actual ball joint is. And we want this joint right about here. Once again, right about where the actual ball joint itself is. Have this one up here for the ankle. Bring this down, bring this to the very end of the bottom of his foot. Put this at his heel. That works. Still not sure what the nipple bones exactly are for, but I'm gonna just put them in a mill. I'm not entirely sure what those are for, but I think those are important in terms of like mapping where the chest is. So, nipple bones. Yippee. Alright, let's fix where his collar is. Put that at the proper joint, put that at the proper joint, that at the proper joint, that at the very end of his hands. Now we work on the rest of the spine. Move this guy up. Move this guy down. He's not a very flexible character. And the very top of his head. Time to realign everything here. And now I realign the joints from the side. Hold on. Let me hide these. So I can come in up on the side and fix his proportions a smidge. realign his back. Make sure we didn't just give him scoliosis. There we go. Now. And automatic weights. Now, can I generate a rig like that and then... Hold on. Yes! I definitely have to weight paint some things so that his coat doesn't clip through the rest of him, but... Oh, let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Glorious. Okay. it's weight painting time. And I think I probably... Should I have done that before generating the rig? I think so. So, hold on. That was mainly a test. Now... we weight paint. Should be all the way... This shouldn't... That part of the spine shouldn't affect the hair in the slightest. Let me get rid of his head real quick. I'm gonna find all the right angles to be able to paint this nonsense. Paint! Wait, paint, damn you! Do the thing! do the thing! Thank you. There we go.
Lord. You have to be right. The right fucking pixel.
Yep. Alright, let's get everybody back in there. Now, let's deal with the torso real quick. Let's get rid of the coat. He looks so weird without his coat. Shoulder does not need to come out this far. Hello? 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 Ah! It's fine. It's cool. It's chill. We good. We're cool. I just effed it up. How do... But how... Okay, that's good enough. Everything else... Alright, I need to fix his coat. Because his coat doesn't work quite as well. It's the bottom of the spine, so it should work a little bit better. Mm. It looks like a freaking weather map now. Spamton out here about to do the weather. That's the upper spine. It should have. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. No, wait for you. Actually, why did you do that? Stupid ass program. There we go. And then the head bone shouldn't do anything. Shoulder left. Upper arm left. Forearm left. The hand shouldn't with you. Upper arm. Forearm. God dang it. And the hand shouldn't do anything. Hello? Which one's the right pixel? Thank you. Tomfoolery? Mm.
We can set it up. But the advanced settings that only be share. It's not gonna be built back into watch.
Ah.
There. Working on the settings.
Hmm. Nope, that's not what I'm. Go back to weight painting. Mm. Oh, good. The eyes don't need anything else. You. Sorry, this shouldn't move with the neck at all. Should absolutely move with the head completely. Same should be said for the jaw. We don't want the jaw to interact with the neck at all. There we go. God, it keeps trying to get the teeth to move with his neck, and it's weird. Blender, your automatic weights kinda suck sometimes. That's what this feature is for. Woo! Now let's take everything, plus this guy, and head on over to pose mode, so we can check everything. Check the deformation. Yes. Yes. Now let's get him more into how he'd probably actually stand. I'm just realizing I should probably re-edit, like, the whole- wait, hold on, wait, did it? It's not being stupid. It's not being stupid for once. Okay, why does the shoulder move the teeth? Why does the shoulder move the teeth and jaw? Why does the shoulder move the teeth and jaw? Okay. Alright, let's go back to weight painting. This time we're going back to the jaw. Let's get rid of his head and his glasses, hair, all gone. Now why? Why? Why did the shoulder interact with the jaw so hard? Alright, where's the right shoulder? Alright, I need these top teeth out of my way. Double check, make sure shoulders don't bother the jaw anymore. Now, why? Why does it bother the back of the teeth? That's weird. Yeah, good. The shoulders don't interact with the head, at least. H, bring everything back. Switch it back on over to pose mode so that I can get back to the resting idle pose. Let's go back to object mode for a moment. So we can grab Hey! Hey! Hey, wait a minute! Hey! What the matter, Rig? Just screw my texture. Now I gotta redo that. You suck. Mhm. Now, can I have the red, please? There we go. Damn. Why did it just boot my texture like that? That was stupid. Anyway, now that we have the creature, And now that we have everything weight painted and done, we're gonna go to our bones and generate a rig. Go back to rest position so that I can actually position the rig. Now let's go to pose mode and see if you know, we don't need all that. We really don't. We can just have this guy. Now, to figure out the lighting. This ought to be fun. Alright. Hold on. Take me back. Tippity tappity. Oh god. Hold on. Let me get back out of apply. There we go. Now, can we try again with the light situation? Now, I know I'm gonna want some light over here. Where is that? A little bit more on his face. Now we're gonna add another light. How does it look with everything shaded smooth?
Ooh, smooth.
Smoothifying him. Just to kind of see how it looks. My god, he looks like he belongs in a PS1 game.
My God, yes. Should be in our game.
He should be. Alright, where exactly do I want this light?
Inside of the Mega State.
Yes.
Inside of the moves one thing for me to love.
I see your vision. Yes.
It's okay. They can't hear me, but that was fun. What you said. Shit.
Where's the thing? Where's the thing? Where's the world? There it is. Hmm. Oh, and he looks a little dilapidated. I like him. Let me go ahead and get a couple screenshots of this guy while he's still in regular 3D model form. Okay, maybe... Let me... wait.
Here's something crappy. Microsoft just fired 1,600 American workers. California places.
Okay, now
That
let's
worked in their
make...
Xbox division. And they purchased the rights to 1600 H1 people and be celebrated. They came to this country to
Let's make them glow a little.
Is that shitty?
That feels gross. That feels gross.
There we go. Actual
Sure is un-American.
view.
And then you stop. H1 people and visa program.
Yeah.
Then what is your problem?
Illegal human trafficking.
Glorious.
Ugh.
But can you select? Thank you. Yes.
So in Boot World, I found at the bottom of the cave this little room that I did not build.
Wait, hold on. Let me see.
Black candles, library.
Hold on. Freaking Kitty found a room in a Minecraft world that I gotta go see, and I don't know if it's something I did.
This is definitely something you did.
Oh, that's definitely something I did. Oh yeah, that's the same kind of layout that's one of my secret rooms in one of my other Minecraft worlds. It's the same kind of layout. I have a secret room that's like hidden in the hillside. You have to know the exact dirt blocks to hit and break so that you can actually enter the place.
It's not very secret. But I don't know what else is
Yeah.
down here. But, you know,
Weird stuff.
that's fine.
A home. That's what's down in that cave. Exactly. My God, Jesus, this thing. He's glorious. I'm gonna go see if I can find the pictures of the first Spamton I was working on making, so I can pull that up here on stream. Let me make sure Discord's still up. Let me go to the messages I keep sending myself. Let me see. Hold on. I know I have him somewhere. And he's awful. It does not look good. In fact, yeah, let's send the pictures that are the UV map and the topology for it. And also the fact that it shows I'm using the same reference I used for this. Because the first time I tried to make this guy, it looked like this. I don't know what I was doing. I don't know what I was doing at all. This is the topology. It looked not good. You can tell I was trying to sculpt things and it didn't go very well. And then that's the UV map. Yeah. So that's a thing. Anyway, let's continue with this little guy. Next is figuring out what kind of poses I want for it to be the 3D style PNG model or something. So let me set up a camera. Like right about here. We're gonna make the world a little lighter. Could make it green, but it shows when you make it green. You can see it way too clearly on the model. Alright, add camera. Where the camera is, no clue. There it is. I want them to be a little more high quality. Almost front facing, but not quite. Let's check the render. My god. It's him. I gotta play around with our rendering settings real quick. Bear with me. Shadows, yes, of course. Ray tracing. Denoising, screen tracing, precision. Make sure. Okay, we're good. Panoramic? What do you mean panoramic? Anyway, let's up the size of our render here. The resolution. Now he's bigger. It's him, the guy. He's beautiful. I'm gonna just save this image. Save it to pictures. Save his image. Oh, I love him. The little guy. Alright. Now, let's go in... Let's go into pose mode. Yeah, just display everything as sticks. Alright, save. Then idle.
Everybody's a nudist when it's hot enough.
Set origin to geometry, rotate X. Oh, the inside of his mouth is like weird and oh, I like it. Oh, I like it. Ooh. Ooh, unexpected shading. Ooh. Yippee.
Oh wow. Nice.
Didn't talk. Oh, the slow front-facing Spamton.
The little bit of static makes it very special.
Yeah, I was gonna figure out how to get rid of the noise look to it, but looking at the render, like, looking at it, that's perfect. I love it. He looks a little weird, a little janky, a little dilapidated. It's amazing. I love him. Hold on. Tilt the head down. Let's get out of pose mode for the moment. So we can go to the glasses and add a new material. So we need a new thing. Let's go to oh god. He kind of scary without the glasses. He kind of scary without the glasses. I'm sorry, man. I'll give you those back. I was just trying to. Why do they disappear? Why do they disappear when you do that? I'm scared. Terrified, even. Can you go back to your rest position so I can actually edit things? Yeah, it was because it wasn't in the freaking rest position. Alright. We need all of these, except you, not you. Get out of here. Thank you. I'm gonna add a new texture. Do I want a noise texture? Sign. Now, let's play around with this noise texture here. Diffractal. What would give me what should let me change the color? The only thing is it won't let me it won't Oh, wait a minute. Vector. None of that matters. Alright. Now, let's go back to our meta rig and go back to pose map. Oh, whoops. Pose position. Okay, there. Da 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 da. I'm probably not even actually going to use that image.
Sunset on the movies.
Hmm?
Sunset, yeah, on Cleavage Falls.
Amazing. All right, let's go back. Might hold on. I'm gonna redo the idle and talk images because I want to do these differently. Hold on. Because I'm gonna add a blink, but the blink isn't a blink. The blink is just gonna be the glasses switching colors. Because he does that. So, we're gonna, not you. Assign their regular colors back. Redo the idle. Switch them again. Redo the talk. Switch them again. Okay, I got this. Woo! A little bit of a pain, but worth it. Rotate back up. Rotate more to the side. How does that look? Okay. So that'll be... Okay. So. Save. Spamton idle 1. Two. Now to switch them again. Assign. Perfect. Now we go back to pose mode and we move the head back, tilt it a little more on the y-axis, and then get back out of pose mode. Grab the bottom teeth in the jaw, grab those. Rotate. Set origin to geometry, rotate on the x-axis just a little, move it down. That's even better than the last one was, I think. Hold on.
Oh.
Hold on.
Phantom laser shot.
I gotta get his spine out of here. Hold on. Haha, there we go. Ha 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 ha. There we go. Save as Talk 1. Hold on. Assign. Assign. Get back out of edit mode. Skadoosh. Spamton talk 2. Okay. Now.
Come here. You can say hello.
Let me undo the thing I did with the spine so that I can
You're gonna be in this line.
fix that some
You'll
other
speak for about 3
time.
minutes after she comes back. At least it doesn't last.
I will use this model to animate eventually, because, I mean, how could I not? But,
I know a human that has that same problem. Mother, sister, baby.
see.
She goes out in the sun, she comes back and she stinks.
Da, 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 da.
Or a bitch.
Alright, let me knock my PNG tuber thingy off of the screen.
Yeah, that's
They're no longer on the screen. Well, I'm on the screen, but
being there too much.
hold on, let me... Stop it! Stop it! There we go. Okay.
You went out there chasing that chick. About to mess you up.
Let's get rid of everything. Here I go, deleting my avatar.
Pay attention.
I am gonna bring up... This is just to test it for now. There's Spamton Talk 2. This still has the background attached to it, and I will get rid of that later. But this is just the test to make sure the model looks kind of decent. So let's bring in Spamton Talk 1. Hold on, no. Let's throw on Spamton Idle 1. His eyes open. We're going to set Spamton Idle 2 as eyes closed with the mouth shut. Oh, the what? Perfect. And those colors will just switch back and forth. I need to add the talk. Hold on. Talk. That's the mouth open. Eye open. So. Now, this is just to test everything. I need to change the head position. He's tilted back too far. Unless I change the sensitivity. If I change the sensitivity to down over here, now it just talks when I talk. And now we have the guy. So now I just have to get rid of the background. And then it does a thing. I just gotta go re-edit
I
it.
see. Oh. The blink.
Yeah. Oh, what did I set as a blank? What the fuck? Hold on. Jesus Christ.
Oops. Oh.
Have we fixed the problem? Maybe. Oh, the blink is so freaking cool! Oh! It just switches back and forth fairly rapidly. This is a model where I have the sensitivity set just lower than my usual avatar. Otherwise he does this, and it looks like he's seizing out. So if we lower it just a little, just a smidgen, we have him. So later, probably off stream, because that's gonna be a pain in the ass. I'm gonna boot off the gray background, because right now, let me show y'all. If I go ahead and put it there, he has the gray background around him. And I don't want the gray background around him like that. So, we will be fixing that later. However, I have been doing this for 4.5 hours, and don't really feel like doing it anymore. I've already done this entire thing. I've weight painted it, I've rigged it, I've even set it up as a PNG thing, and how I would set it up as a PNG thing. So, expect to occasionally see this model, because especially if I'm playing Deltarune, because I will play more Deltarune. I can promise you all, I will be playing more Deltarune.
And IRL, you're a Spamton cosplayer.
And yeah, Frankenkitty's right. IRL, I am a Spamton cosplayer. Like, I made the full headpiece, not unlike the thing you're seeing on your screen right now.
Details, check the Discord.
Oh yeah, it's somewhere in our Discord. If you go to our Discord in our Twitch bio, make sure you're an adult. Don't join if you're not an adult. If you're a child, just don't.
Stay away.
Just don't with that server. Stay far away from our server. So, but if you're an adult, feel free to join our Discord server that's in our Twitch bio. If you bear with me just a second, I will go ahead and initiate a raid. God, he's amazing. Wow. Yeah, I have some off-screen editing to do for this guy, but he's great. I love his little blinks. Actually, before I initiate, can I make his blink, like, super fast and very frequent? How frequent can we make his blinkies? Like, very? How fast? What speed? Not that fast. Make it not as fast. Better. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and rate our, Hey, Latios is still alive. Still alive. So, I'm gonna go ahead and raid our favorite Death Knight. We have done quite a bit of art for his channel. We've done a lot of his emotes. So, yeah, feel free to support him. He does a lot of WoW streaming. Yeah, and that's about it for this stream. Thank you everyone so much for joining us today. Thank you. Well, let me bring this up to talking. Thank you everyone so much for joining us today and watching me make this nonsense. It'll be better as a PNG avatar next time, as it won't have the background. And, yeah. We'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye!